Hello, everybody. Yeah, so sorry about being a little late today, but we're getting into it. Hey, Hazard, good morning. Yeah, man, I'm so sorry. Got held up a little bit. So, today I was thinking which vampire count. We didn't vote on this. I was thinking which vampire count to play, and I think we'll just go with VLAD. I think VLAD is going to be good. We can, because I'm pretty good with Vlad's campaign. I kind of have it nailed down. So playing Vlad's campaign in SFO, I can actually properly compare and contrast everything. Oh, good. We haven't had a Vlad playthrough yet. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So a little bit of Vlad never hurt nobody. Let's get into it. Plus, Vlad is buffed in SFO. Vlad is they've done something to him. Vlad is a new man in SFO. Ooh, there we go. Let's make some corpse piles. Yeah. By the way, Vanilla Vlad is one of my favorite. One of my favorite playthroughs, campaigns. Ensure Vlad and Isabella fight in the same army to give them improved prowess in battle. Now Isabella doesn't have siege attacker in SFO.
All shall know me and tremble.
Vlad does have siege attacker, and then the Vargeists have siege attacker. So instead of splitting Isabella and Vlad, we can split Vlad and the Vargeists for an additional.
For dinner, I will do as you ask. Dance macabre.
Yes.
For an additional instance of siege attacker. Also, the Blood Knights have 24 entities. That's a pretty interesting change. We're going to see how the Blood Knights work here. Look at your shiny new badge. What a nice badge, man. Yeah, little sprout.
King of darkness.
Okay. What's going on here? Knight Court Supremacy. Who this? What now? Increase battle healing cap. Oh, so this is it's going to be 1, 0, or -1. At 1 we get a buff, Binding Winds of Blood. Character experience gain plus 25% is insane. At 0. Are we currently at 0? Yeah, we are currently at 0. This is interesting new mechanic. And then we can use blood kisses to get rights. This is also new and pretty interesting. Seeking settlement, weapon strength, diplomatic relations. Post-battle casualties replenished after winning a battle. This can be interesting. Campaign movement range plus 25 for armies. Huge. I mean, this is just easily the best one. And then we can also get Wargulf summons. Okay, maybe this is the best one to get first, and we get Blood Devotion second whenever we have more than one army. Okay, let's get this one. So this is basically free Wargulfs with every army.
The world will
Let's
drown
get
in
the
blood.
Wargulfs. Damn, research is just up. Now, we do have access to necromancers, and necromancers can give us more research rate, but the research values have been reworked quite a bit.
Vlad von Karstein,
Anything else?
champion of the dark.
The units are a little bit more expensive here to recruit. I don't think that's going to be an issue, but they are a little bit more expensive.
I thirst. The world will...
And let's start. Let's go. I'm very curious to see how all of the units are going to interact with each other. We've played against Undead in SFO. We've never played... we have played Undead. We haven't played Vampire Counts in SFO. I'm extremely curious to see how that's going to work. Yeah, the Blood Knights...
What do you want? Give us blood!
Something like this. 4, 3. You guys can be also 3. Okay. Yeah. We're going to send the Blood Knights in, see what they do. These guys have increased melee attack and decreased melee defense. But I'm thinking the reduced entity number. Oh, they might have also gotten their mass increased a little bit. I'm thinking the reduced entity number is going to... Oh, alright, you know what? Okay, this is kinda nutty. Just getting a free Wargulf with every army. And the Wargulf, is he permanent? He is permanent, he doesn't degrade. Whoa. I'm going to send that guy back. Unit is lowered on hero, restores up to 60% hit points. As it should. Okay, go here. Are we just going to be able to roll over everything with the Blood Knights? Are Blood Knights going to be the Grail Knights of the Vampires? Now, the Blood Knights are They're definitely going to be worse than the Grail Knights. If nothing else, these guys have hunger instead of regeneration, which is just inferior. And don't Vargas come in greater number? Yeah, they come in 16 in vanilla.
Hungry for blood.
But this ain't no vanilla.
Darkness reigns.
Yeah, so we're going to see how that plays out. Okay, boys. I mean, this guy's losing, not losing, but losing health to zombies is so funny. No, these guys are getting way more stuck. I think the Blood Knights have a lot less weight. Well, not a lot less. Just less weight than the Grail Knights. And that allows them to get stuck a little bit. But honestly, I expect great things from them. I think the Blood Knights are going to be carrying this, especially if we can get a couple more. Especially if we can get some more of them. Now, another thing that I'm interested is the Blood Kiss mechanic. Is anything changed there for SFO? Vital healing cap, miss has base chance, cooldown. Okay. Now we'll take the money. Now, units are more expensive, raise that is more expensive, everything is more expensive in SFO, but we don't have supply lines.
Vlad von Karstein.
So it might be, I don't know, it might be a little bit rougher getting up to a certain amount of stuff. Wait.
Bring them death. No.
It might be a little bit harder to like get 20 stacks, but once we get 20 stacks, we're going to have an easier time paying for them.
Lord of the dead.
Okay, let's see.
Vlad von Karstein. We must have blood. No one can stop me.
Huh? Okay, yeah, for Sans. For Sans, we have to see how the Vargeists are going to fare against the bets. Okay. Oh, perfect. The Vargeists are going to take some damage, but they should kill the bats long before they take serious damage. Okay, you can go. Okay. No, that's pretty bad actually. That is pretty bad actually. Huh? Ah boy. Okay, and then you wanna move out. You wanna move out. The cavalry and the chariot unit. They want to dip in and out. Yeah. Now, in theory, we should be able to kill everything here just with just the Blood Knights. We don't really need the units, but the units are going to make the fight go faster. Plus, I do want to see how much damage we potentially take on them. These guys can land. These are zombies. Yeah, those are zombies.
See them tremble.
No, these guys are going to be fine. These guys are going to be fine. You know what? The Wargolf can take care of that by himself.
Blood Knights, lances coast.
Yeah. In the meantime. Nah, this is a this is a joke. Okay.
Frenzy. End them.
Darkness comes.
Yeah. Let's find something a little bit bigger to fight.
Harkon's blood with haste.
What if we try to do the Draika battle?
Bleed them.
Yeah. There's a nice little chance the Draika fight turns into a disaster.
Blood von Karstein.
We can do that.
It is done.
Perfect.
Yes.
Give us blood.
Oh yeah, the crumble in SFO is a little bit slower than in vanilla. These guys, they're doing a little bit of a death rattle,
Blood von Karstein.
getting a couple of last hits in, final hits in,
Bring
before they shatter.
Nightmares ride.
Leave the bets, you can charge in. And yeah, GG.
Blood dragons.
Do we want to mess with Draika? I'm not sure. Well, it would be nice to go after Draika for science, if nothing else. Because I don't really know what our limits are with the vampire counts here. I'm not sure what we can and what we cannot do. There's a better strat than this in vanilla, but we'll kind of slow play it a little bit here.
All shall
So.
know me and tremble.
Melee defense for corpse cards and mortis engines seems quite nice. Okay, the mortis engine is nerfed. Yeah, the Mortis engine has the damage is very nerfed, and then because everything else has a lot more health in SFO, that's also another nerf. So the Mortis engine has been toned way down, but in SFO corpse cards are actually buffed up. Ghoulish Physician. I mean, we'll get both of them eventually. Let's get the guy with the summons. Strigoi Ghoul King, Alpha Ghoul. I just want to see what options we have here. Ooh, Perfect Vigor, Blood Frenzy, Feral Rage. Interesting, actually. Leadership for the army. Unit Mass for the army. Unit Mass for the army can be huge. And this is Frenzy for heroes in the army. God damn. Yeah, this one trait does so much work. Unit mass plus 25% for cavalry is quite substantial.
Ready. What? Devourer of light.
Queen of darkness.
Let's give her a scouting,
Who wishes the red kiss?
and we need AoE. Hey, Baza. Are you able to play Undead the same as in Vanilla? Does it work to place all zombies in one giant blob? I'm not sure, but that's one of the things that I think we'll find out today.
They will serve.
So I'm going in fully blind. I haven't played Vampire Counts. Yeah, I probably should have said that before I started the playthrough, but I haven't played any Vampire Counts in SFO. So I don't have. I have expectations, but I don't know what's going to happen. So we're going to we're going to kind of explore that together. My expectations are that the blobbing should work just as well. Blobbing might be a little bit better in SFO even because everybody has more health, and most of the damage was not buffed to account for the health. So the units should, in theory, be a little bit tankier in SFO. That means the healing over time, because...
Darkness comes. Bats and wolves gather.
Okay, I'm doing some assumptions here. Oh, and this is even buffed, the healing per second, to 0.15 from 0.10. So basically... because all the units are essentially tankier, the healing should be even more beneficial for the blobs. Yeah, those are... that's kind of what makes sense a little bit, but we will see what's happening in effect. Yeah. Now, there is a strategy where you sack Ashen and then you take Waldenhof turn 1. We're obviously not doing that. But it's a pretty good strategy. Oh, this has been moved up from tier 1 to tier 3. Interesting. Income from all buildings. Nobody cares. Actually, we might care. Income or growth? Feral Strigoi? Oh, wait. Let me check the new units. Necrak Bloodline Scythe Infantry. Interesting. Lamian Bloodline Shooty Boys. These are... These are Scuffed Blood Knights. Sylvanian crossbows. Oh, they've made crossbows a little bit more accessible. And these guys have regeneration, and these guys have double healing. Interesting. Feral Rage. 40 missile resistance. Unspottable is insane. Unspottable is quite insane on a unit. Yeah, wait, is this Southern Sylvania, or is that going to... We'll see. Is that something that we get everywhere? Because this is quite convenient, the recruitment there. The Zombie Dragon. Terrorgeist. Blood Dragon Warriors. 40 entities. Yeah, 60 speed. Wait. These guys are not cavalry, right? They have area attack support region. Spirit Host with 75% physical resistance. As long as the enemy doesn't have a magic attack, these guys are going to be farming. These are better stats than a normal corpse card, but the health is pretty crap on them. Okay, now they're not that buffed up. Now that I see that. Hey Ash. They're not too buffed up. So yeah, pretty interesting. Black Grail Knight. Necromancer, Banshee, yeah. Okay, that's normal. Okay, last but not least, the Bloodlines. Did they change anything? Campaign range for all armies? Yes, they have. No way. Character experience gain plus 50%. Okay, the buffs are buffing. The buffs are freaking buffing. Yeah, so the bloodline buffs give even more stuff. I'm very curious if the characters have gotten touched up. I bet they have. Okay, perfect. How's my day going? It's great. Thanks for asking.
Say what you must, but know you play a dangerous game.
Dangerous game. Super dangerous.
Hopelessness. At last.
Uh-huh.
Anad, get my axe. Why should I hear
Oh,
you?
we're swimming in money.
What? Must in charge. Please, great Godmouth.
Sure. Have I noticed if SFO adjusts the weight of characters? I don't know if it adjusts. I haven't noticed for characters.
Nothing left of you but me.
No, not that one. But it does adjust for units for sure.
Yes? What?
Hey, Tech Priest. Would monstrous units be able to run through a zombie mob in this? Oh yeah. I mean, you did see the Grail Knights yesterday, right? The silliness with the Grail Knights. Those guys were definitely a lot heavy. Are a lot heavier in SFO than in vanilla. They were just going through like through freaking butter. Recruitment and raise dead cost minus 50%. Campaign movement. Jesus, what the hell is going on with campaign movement? Casualty replenishment. Nobody cares. 60 minus control. Construction time minus 1 is maybe interesting. Okay, we're going to do this one.
Champion of the dark. King of darkness.
Darkness. If you don't mind asking, where are you from? I'm from Macedonia. Yeah, absolutely Slavic. You're from the USA. Yeah, people watch from all over the place. Like Warhammer is such a it's such a global thing. It's amazing. Yeah, honestly, I wish Warhammer came sooner to my parts. We're Magic the Gathering boys over here a little bit.
Everything
A little bit of
lies.
a little bit more of Magic boys.
The von Karstein. You dare. Drag them to our necrotic
Wait,
embrace.
is there a chance we can do? Yeah, yeah. Oh, easy.
Darkness comes. Kill them. Raise them.
Maybe not easy. Oh boy. If you guys are noticing, we're paying double.
Destruction.
Yeah, this is an insane SFO change. I think it's actually pretty interesting, pretty good.
Yes.
Okay, give me a second.
Be rewarded.
And this is what we'll do.
Unstoppable.
We'll go here with Vlad.
Finished.
We'll do this fight with Vlad. And then if we potentially get an item, we can help out in the other area a little bit. You and your friends love magic? Yeah. Yeah, I played, like, I kind of semi-recently played Magic. I played so much whenever it got turned into a computer game. I'm not sure what happened to it though. I haven't played in a bit. Okay. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Ah. Um. Okay, they have a tower here. There is no reason for us to fight where the tower is. Yeah, so we are going to relocate. This is one of the... This is one of the weakness to SFO maps. You don't get more points as the fight goes, so if you move away from towers, the towers are not going to be a problem to you. You can circumvent the entire tower mechanic, inner tower mechanic. Alright, fellas. Oh, we're going to slaughter the bats here. Oh, they don't stand a chance. You can go here. You can go here. Now, our army here is a little bit bare bones. Nice. We are going to get a necromancer for this army in a bit. Currently, it is a little bit bare bones. Cool. Now, I mean, the cavalry cycle charging, and this guy is just holding the line. Okay, how are you actually dying? It's because we're dueling Graveguard units.
Excellent.
Okay, no. Scoot back, scoot back, scoot back.
Yes?
Okay, in...
Vlad von
let's
Kast.
start killing Vlad.
Order of the Blood Dragon. With haste.
Okay, fellas. Yeah, you see, these guys are not very weighty.
Swiftly.
They could use a little bit more weight.
Undead knights.
Cool. Yeah. But whenever we do get a good charge going, they are pretty alrighty.
Vlad von Kast.
Bow before me, Isabella
Cool.
von Carstein.
Yeah, and this is going to heal Vlad right up. Okay, he can go back. Yeah, also getting a Vargolf summon, that's so insanely powerful. Because we don't need to worry about the Vargolf. If the Vargolf gets surrounded and dies, literally not our problem.
Voila!
It's a summon.
Kneel before your master.
Okay, yeah. Cycle charging, it works, who knew? No. Yeah, the problem is whenever the charge is too good and everybody gets just entangled. Whenever the killer just gets too entangled. Okay, Isabella.
Victory is mine.
Hey, Coldrex.
God says couched.
Yeah, I'm good, man. Thanks for asking.
Countess! End them!
It shall be done.
Yeah. Honestly, always fun time to play a little bit of Warhammer. There we go. Yeah, and Vlad and Isabella, they showed up. They didn't have an easy fight here. They showed up. They're doing work. Let's heal the Wargulf. We're not done using Mr. Wargulf yet. Maybe we are.
His lady. Bring death.
Okay, yeah, GG. As long as we kill these guys without too much damage, GG. You finished your Nuln campaign fast? Yeah, man, the flying units are amazing in the game. They're actually amazing. It's one of the reasons why going back to other older Total War games is I feel like kinda a little bit more difficult now with Warhammer. After Warhammer. Occupy, yeah, we'll just occupy. This is different from vanilla. Draika is supposed to be a Tessan.
The fun
In
comes
SFO,
time.
Draika is supposed to be a Tessan.
Devourer of light.
Battle healing cap plus 25 for Lord's army is very interesting.
King of darkness. I am unstoppable.
For everybody that hasn't played Vlad SFO, this is something that SFO did for Vlad. I think like 6 months ago, maybe a year ago, there was a huge SFO update for Vampire Count specifically. You can transform Vlad into a giant bat that has the ability to fly and is a lot quicker than Vlad. I think it's a lot quicker than Vlad. So I think this is mostly repositioning type of ability, but we're going to look into it whenever we get the chance down the line. It's going to be interesting. Character experience gain plus 30%, heroes in Lord's army. This seems pretty freaking good. We get raise cost reduction, winds of magic, movement. Battle healing cap plus 50% is also pretty substantial. I don't know. This is a little bit of greed, going for the blue line instead of going for damage.
Join me for dinner.
But let's do it. Join her for dinner. Now, Isabella. We are going to play Isabella as a fighter. Isabella is a pretty decent fighter. You wonder if he did that in one of the books or something? I'm actually not sure. Wait. Let me ask Google. As if Google is going to know, but I'm actually quite curious. Vlad von Karstein can transform into a bat in Warhammer Fantasy lore. The ability to shapeshift is a classic characteristic of the Karstein bloodline, and this makes sense because these guys, the von Karsteins, they have the Kaka, they have Flock of Doom, they have the Flock of Doom. It's kind of Betty, right? I'm guessing that's the connection there. God damn. Yeah, I think most likely in vanilla Warhammer, I feel like Vlad was kinda created as a he's like Angrim, he's like one of those guys like Grombrindle, like Grimgor. He's just not meant to have a mount because a mount on top of him would be overpowered. But then you have Skulltaker and Arbal, which are essentially dead, but with mounts on top. But yeah, pretty interesting. Hey Dov, I have a question I forgot to ask a long time ago. When to prioritize between Lord ability, magic, or army buffs? So this really depends on like faction, map position, who you're going to fight next, what your available units are. Sometimes your units are going to be able to carry you, so you don't really have to do anything. So that's kinda the way that I'm going for this build. Now this is also going to give Vlad. This would give him more damage. This is going to give him a little bit more survivability. It's going to give him healing. So it's that's honestly a question that needs to be asked for every situation specifically. There is no like one best of, but if you do want a best of for most situations, it's probably to just give your guys the yellow line, extra stats. If you give your characters extra stats, your lords extra stats, this is going to boost their personal power a lot, and characters can hard carry this game. You guys know.
Tomb rot.
I would say maybe.
What? I thirst.
I think the red line, the line that buffs units, is probably the weakest line in terms of what it can do for you, because as you progress throughout the playthrough, the red line for most cases can be good if you go put just 4 points into it. Like if you have a lot of, let's say, graveguards and zombies, right? You go Aura of Supremacy for this instance specifically, and then you just give all of your units +8/+8, and this is going to be a substantial increase. But it kind of falls off as you go into the game longer and longer. Characters do carry a little less in SFO, yeah, absolutely. So, yeah. I do expect good things though from Vlad and Isabella, especially after we give Isabella the flying mount.
Descendant of Bathory.
Yeah, but we'll see.
Grave times.
Yeah, but sorry, I was saying, I would kind of suggest you don't try to find a guide on, not a guide, but just a scheme of what would be best. You kind of have to look at the situation for what's best. But I do go for the yellow line a little bit more than anything else. Now, the blue line is insanely good for certain factions. Uh, like if you have item drop chance here in the blue line, if you have like upkeep reduction is usually not that beneficial. Campaign movement range. Most factions have campaign movement range down here, which is definitely worthwhile, but not if everything else is crap. It really does depend.
Vlad von Karstein.
There we go.
Obliterate.
Crushing defeat.
Yes, you will be rewarded.
I mean, I feel like we have this. Yeah, I don't see anything else that we can do here. We can just go right straight into it. I don't know. It definitely doesn't look like this would be an easy fight. But I don't know. It shouldn't be too difficult.
Mortals will perish.
Raise them. Boy. Okay. You're taking damage from spells. Yes, you are. Grave guards.
Ready to bring death.
Oh. Look at our boys. They're immediately taking damage. No. Scoot back. No. We got it cut out. We got it cut out.
At once.
No. Freaking hell.
Very well.
We are immortal. Understood.
We need the coach to get the heck out. Yeah, this guy is farming. Not bad. Raise them. Coach is very likely going to die. Yeah, I mean, I was a little bit careless with the gate there. C'est la vie. Okay. Unless this gate gets cracked open. Which seems to be maybe happening. The poppers are doing good work. These guys are doing good work against the gate. No. Get out. Run away together. Okay, then you can go for the graveguards. And we literally killed the enemy lady. No. Dude. My dude. Now, why am I even trying this hard to keep the coach alive? I have no idea. I'm genuinely not sure about that. Okay, go back.
I move swiftly.
Well, coach survived. That's nice. That's value. A little bit of value.
Crush the breathers!
No. Let's get the poppers. Let's get the poppers to break the gatehouse. Break the gate. And then I'm hoping we can finish them off before the bench deals any damage to us.
Is on death.
Yeah, and this is why you read. This is why you read before you play. Finding the free Wargolf is such a just silly strong thing. Yeah, this guy is basically carrying the whole fight. He doesn't have too much damage. Oh. Cool. No, the poppers are also getting got. God damn it, poppers. That's why you read. No, the doggos are cooked. The doggos are cooked. Damn it, doggos.
Death is assured.
I don't know. We can maybe try to heal them if they don't crumble until then. I don't think that's a bad idea. But this gatehouse is just holding on for dear life. God damn. This is why we did get the doggos though. This is why we got the doggos to go for the gatehouse, because I feared out they're not going to be the, well, we won't cry too much if they die.
Hellish vigor.
Nope. That's a Riparuski. That's a nope. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's go finish breaking the gatehouse. Yeah, we can take this slow. We have so much time. There is no reason to lose anything here. These guys are getting healed by the master. Yeah, and now that this gatehouse is open, there we go. Easy peasy. Mm-hmm. 4,000 mess. Does anybody have the game open? Does anybody have vanilla open? If you guys can check how much mess the wargles have in vanilla. I'm a little bit curious. That's probably not something that they would change, right? Because the wargles, even in vanilla, these guys do pretty well in just pushing other units around. Oh. GG. Yeah, it doesn't matter this guy dying. Pretty easy fight. Even this fight is actually way easier in SFO than in vanilla. The vanilla Templehof fight turns into a pretty big grind. Here we didn't even need the units. I think we spent like 2,000 or 3,000 extra gold on recruiting units, raising dead units in enemy land for no reason.
Bring me flesh to craft. You dare.
Okay, Strigoi Ghoul King or Vampire Lord. Oh, this is a pretty big change. Vampire Lords, these guys have 38 movement speed in SFO, 60. 38 in vanilla, 60 in SFO.
What do you want? What do you want? Darkness, come. comes. Wrath! What took dark inch? You
Temple of no
So the lady
Artois, yeah,
distrusts
of
your
course,
words.
for sure.
you will fail.
And
make
Lioness
demands of the lay
for
knights and-
sure. Strength
No,
rank
mortal,
6.
no.
So we are pretty high up in strength rank.
The world will drown in blood. They will serve.
Income generated 25.
Bats and wolves gather.
Okay, cool. Yeah, we recruited all the characters we can. We're recruiting all the units that we can. We did a little bit of construction. I feel like we're good to go.
I hunt.
We do want to check for confederations. Confederations can happen very, very quickly if these guys start losing territory, if they lose their legendary lords. Need to be careful. Barundin, what the hell, mate? I think he thinks he's helping.
You dare approach a... My axe thirsts for war.
Oh, we didn't even lose the direwolves. They came back to us. Nice.
Everything dies.
I zoned out. I didn't notice. So Mr. Necromancer, we're going to try and get Raise Dead on him. We want to get Wind of Death probably on him ASAP.
Yours is power I follow.
For the wisdom of Valea. You dare.
Now, unironically, I think we can't kill Barudin. I think we probably
My
cannot
axe
kill him.
thirsts for war.
Hey goblins, Jesus, 155. Let's go, man. Thank you so much.
Darkness comes. For the wisdom of Valea.
I'm thinking about this because this is a pretty good opportunity to kill Barundin. But look, Hammerers, Ironbreakers.
You dare.
Like, we could bring back Vlad and kill this army.
My axe thirsts for war. I am unstoppable.
Bats and wolves gather.
Darkness comes. You dare. Darkness comes.
Yeah, but that would be pretty scuffed. So we could take 2 settlements this turn or kill this army, and this army is not necessarily posing any threat to us. So would we rather kill an army and then we're basically, yeah, no, this is just crappy. It's a crappy decision. If we go for this army, we sabotage the next 2 turns.
You dare.
Yeah, let's just move forward.
Make them suffer. Destruction.
Let's move forward, and you fella, yeah, look at the movement. Look at the movement range. It's absolutely nutty.
Fine. It will be a mess.
Did we get any items?
Zombie fodder. Yes, you will be rewarded.
Not really, no. Okay, let's go clean these guys up. Yeah. So many zombies. And we still haven't seen how zombies act, not react, how zombies act in SFO. Mhm. Well, this might be our first blob fight. We're going to fix the formation. This is not going to be the formation. Okay, and you guys can chill in the rear with the gear.
Mortars will perish.
Range 40 meters. I wonder if we get a range increase. We might be able to get some range increase. Okay. You faced Festus, you killed the hero. He might have. Wait. Oh, sometimes what happens is the characters become like ethereal. Oh no. Wait, don't trip. I think that's a feature. I don't think that's no, that's definitely a feature. So sometimes whenever your characters get very low, like 1 to 100 health, you might have noticed they keep moving towards the outside of the map, but you don't have the overlay. You can just see you literally just see them like this, and then they keep moving out of the map. You don't see the overlay. That means they're not dead and they're retreating. You can't click on them, and the enemy can't kill them unless they shoot them. That's a feature. Yeah. So if the enemy hero disappeared and then he's still not dead in the follow-up after the fight ended, that's probably what happened for you. Okay. Yeah, let's try out the blob. Let's get a blob in.
Bring the gift of death. Vampire Lord, swiftly.
I will not sire these!
Winds of death.
Oh boy, first blob of the day. Hey Leon, vampire's too strong. Are you a vampire enjoyer? But yeah, these guys are pretty goddamn nifty. Of course, best faction. Yeah. No, they're actually one of the more insane factions. Like currently, my personal best world domination is with Vlad. Okay, go here, go here, go here. Let's go. No, 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 no. Quicker. Schnell. Uh-huh. Monsters and monsters. Okay, this is perfect. Yeah, now the Wargolf, we really don't care for the Wargolf, but as long as the Wargolf is above half health, I think that's fine. Yeah, and now that we killed all of the enemy fast units, we can also bring the Black Coach in. Uh-huh. I'm very curious if they buffed the damage. I think they have. Pendulum. Pendulum feels buffed in SFO. I'm pretty sure it's been buffed. Okay. Yeah, you can do that. Black Coach. Black Coach is not showing up for us. Wait. I do think the Black Coach stats are reduced in SFO. You like role-playing with them because you look like Nosferatu? Nice. So you're just flexing that you're skinny. Okay, yeah, fine.
At once.
Swift.
Fine. Okay, friends, fellas. Yeah, and now I guess we just chill. I'm going to put the coach next to Mr. Necromancer. Cool. And the idea is we kind of need the coach to get healed up.
I am eternal.
And then they started blobbing. Filthy blobbers. Cool. Ow. Too easy. No, blobbing definitely a thing here. And the Vargites are quite good. Like the Vargites have definitely been majorly buffed in SFO. I think some of their melee defense have been stripped away in SFO, but the fact that they have 6 entities is going so hard on them. Vargheist are so good, yeah. I mean, Vargheist, in vanilla, Vargheists are very kinda special and specific. You have to really micromanage them.
Everything dies.
Yeah, these guys here are not as punishing. You can
My will alone.
you can definitely babysit these guys a little bit less and get a similar good result. Hey, package. Who allowed Drago to play his favorite? We didn't vote this time. No, I kind of just snuck it in.
King of darkness.
Yeah, I wanted to see if we can be silly with vampires in SFO.
I will not parley with the dead.
Yep.
Maria Quervil.
Wait.
My hand hovers close to my blade.
What? Okay, that's what we wanted. And yeah, looks like we can be pretty silly
Shall know me.
with vampires in SFO.
No mercy. I annihilate them.
Okay, huge garrison. Kinda love that they have a huge garrison. That means we might be able to get a couple of level ups. Items.
Death and destruction.
Here, Ukes. Cool. Let's go into it. Sure. Any specific reason for them being your favorite? Vlad, so this is probably why I like Vlad the most. There are like 4 or 5 reasons why I really like Vlad, and everything comes together in Vlad being just a extremely fun faction. Like, probably the biggest reason is he gets 10% movement range on all of his armies. So all of his armies are going to be just a little bit better on the campaign map than everything else. I think that's huge. That has like so many game-changing implications. Yeah, and as I'm saying this, I mean, I kind of realize most people probably don't care about that too much, right? But it's absolutely game-changing. Not game-breaking, game-changing. Then Vlad himself is a very powerful character if you use him correctly, kind of correctly. You have to babysit him. You have to be careful not to get him surrounded. You have to be careful with positioning, everything else. But once you kind of fulfill the conditions of Vlad being protected and stuff like that, he's going to annihilate single entities and even large units. So he's just a lot of fun that way. And then this is probably the number 2 reason. Vlad's starting position is one of the best starting positions in the game. He starts inside of the Empire. Well, inside of the old world, the Empire is the easiest and the fastest territory that you can conquer. It makes your first, let's say, 10 turns extremely quick, extremely beneficial, and then from those 10 turns you can just develop such a huge kingdom. You can kind of roll everything else over after that. And it's a very involved campaign. So many things are happening so quickly. Then another reason is the raise that mechanic. The raise that mechanic is comically good. It's insanely good. Like, just so many reasons. Hey, Zibo. What has SFO done to Drago that Isabella is still with Vlad? No, no, this is a good thing. So SFO took away Isabella's siege attacker. I mean, SFO took away Vlad's siege attacker, but then it gave him back. So we do have siege attacker from Vlad. We also have siege attacker on the Vargeists. Where you at, Vargeists? These guys. So these guys get siege attacker. That means that we can have Isabella and Vlad stay together, because between them we have one siege attacker, and then I just took the Vargeists away from Vlad and put them in the secondary army stack. It should tide us over until we can maybe find some of these guys, some creep ghouls. But yeah, this is kinda enabling us to keep them together. Yeah, SFO, this is 100% just thanks to SFO. Appreciate the explanation. Yeah, man, always. Always. Okay, this is the plan. I'm going to try and do some shenanigans with the Blood Knights. Yeah, these guys have perfect vigor, so we can abuse running through the map. We can run through the map. I'm looking for mortars. I'm fairly confident.
Blood knights! Mortals quail!
Ho ho ho! Oh wait, there's a explosion. There's an explosion with knockback whenever this guy spawns.
We hunger!
So we should be able to do some nasty things here. Even if the Wargulf dies, it doesn't matter. We just need to take care of the Blood Knights.
With haste!
Okay. You guys are so slow. Why are you guys so slow? Well, we don't want to stand and fight pikemen. Screw that.
They will suffer! Swiftly!
And then I'm thinking we fight around here somewhere. Yeah, this is mostly kind of positioning, I guess.
With haste! Darkness comes.
Perfect. Yeah, the Vargulf is going to distract them, and then the Blood Knights are going to
Night has fallen.
charge them through.
Give us blood. Swiftly.
Not the best charge through.
No one can stop me.
Okay. Get in there. Get in there. This guy wants to get in there as well. Blood Knights.
With
Oh,
haste.
oh.
Swiftly. With haste.
Yeah, no, the Blood Knights do have iron shields. Oh, easy. The Blood Knights do have iron shields. Oh boy. So they don't take too much range damage. Plus the Blood Knights, additionally, they do have.
Swiftly.
Screw that. They do have this thing, which gives them missile resistance whenever they're out of combat. Additional missile resistance whenever they're out of combat. We're going to spend some heals on this guy. By the way, the fragmentation that's happening here is nutty. Okay, you can heal. Oh, this is also huge. Not only do we get a permanent Vargulf summon, this guy can capture. Usually summons don't have capture weight. Yeah, because capture weight, you can kind of abuse it on summons a little bit. But
Isabella von Karstein.
Vargulfs are amazing. They have so much health regen on them. Yeah, they do. They really do. Finish him. Oh, no. No. So close. I thought we hit it. I thought we hit it. I moved the dude away. Oh no. All kill Omnisire. Bro, wrong game. Okay, no. You can... Yeah. Hopefully pretty soon, though. Pretty soon. Okay. Boys, I bet the Blood Knights can farm out all the enemy range units by themselves.
What do you want?
Graveguards. Have them flank a little bit. Boy, oh boy. Yeah, Blood Knights doing work. Blood Knights are doing a lot of work.
Order of the Blood Dragon.
Isabella and Vlad. Look, I've never played a more lore accurate playthrough in my life. Vlad and Isabella. In the same army. First and last lore accurate Vlad and Isabella playthrough.
Blood
Yeah, but unironically in vanilla, it's so beneficial to just split them up that I can't not split them up in vanilla.
Thirst
It just makes too much sense, unfortunately.
for Sylvania!
Okay, fellas. Okay, how are Graveguard units not shredding the Spearman? Are my boy Graveguards nerfed a little bit in SFO? They might be.
All shall
I've never really thought
before
about it,
me.
but they might be a little
Give
nerfed in
them
SFO.
the gift.
Vlad Isabella and another overpowered cavalry in the same army, yeah. Dude, if I can, I'm going to get more Blood Knights. No, we're going silly. Because SFO doesn't have supply lines, so Blood Knights are actually going to be pretty viable. Blood Knight spam in SFO. I feel like that might be a thing.
All shall perish.
Wait, no. Let's go get everybody in the same pile. There is no reason to have two piles next to each other. Uh-oh.
So be it. Very well.
29. Wait. Graveguard unit. 2731. Okay, no, this is 30. This is 35. That's definitely lower amount of stats than in vanilla, right? That's just 100%
Queen of Darkness!
lower stats. Okay. Yeah. Vlad and Isabella are having a ball.
Master Necromancer. Your master calls. Kill everything!
Yeah, and goddamn Isabella, she's a tanky lady.
They're casting spells!
Any unique SFO campaign mechanics going on? Is it just standard? No, there's a pretty big rework. Okay,
Isabella von Carstein!
right on schedule. There's a pretty big rework in SFO with blood kisses. I think it probably makes Vlad a little bit OP.
Now is undeath.
There's definitely a little bit of a overcorrection there. But hey, all in the name of good fun.
Mortals quail.
But Vlad basically gets rights, which are pretty powerful. It costs a blood kiss, and you get some pretty good buffs.
Demands blood.
You get some pretty nutty buffs. Uh-huh. Wait, what's this? Winds of Magic power is 15 or greater. Then characters, lords and heroes around him get melee defense and melee attack. That's nice. That's new. Vlad was already OP, yeah. No, Vlad in vanilla is one of the best, if not the best, factions.
Victory is mine.
Like in vanilla, Vlad having access to Raise Dead makes him just insane. Okay, wait. We still haven't made any corpse spells, have we? Corpse spell numbers are at 0 currently. Whoa. Master of the Dead, yeah, that's fully filled in.
Lord of the Dead, victory is mine!
Mhm. Oh yeah, this is definitely going to kill her. No? Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's 60% healing even without, um, even without the incoming healing modifier. Even with it being at 25%, that's still a lot of healing. Beautiful, GG. Anything else we want here? No, no, we don't. You started with Vlad as your first playthrough ever in Warhammer 2. Nice, man. Yeah, Vlad, dude, this guy is amazing. Now, how did you find? By the way, how did you find the game starting out with a faction that crumbles? Hmm. Whenever I started the game out, I found the crumble mechanic to be an insane challenge. I I had a pretty tough time wrapping my head around the crumble. It went fine for you? Nice, man. Goddamn. Because you never crumbled. Draika. Scared Pencilus.
The von Karstein.
Isabella von Karstein. I thirst.
Isabella, lady.
Everything
doing?
dies.
Okay, this is new, right? Raise that -10. Ooh. This is why you read. This is why you read. We could have had a little bit of discount. Yeah, it literally costs you nothing to go. Well, it doesn't cost you anything, but you do need to have 25 campaign movement range to get it, and then you get a little bit of a raise dead discount. Could have used it.
Yes, you will be rewarded. Maria Querdil.
Okay, how scary is it going to be to piss off Draika? Hey, Asteria. The most common Vampire Lord discount?
All shall know me and tremble.
Who this?
Spino move are they?
What?
Soon I'll be all powerful.
The world will drown in blood. King of Darkness.
Melee attack for Direwolves, Bats, Wargulls, Wargeist, Zombie Dragon, Terrorgeist. Speed. Speed can be very good for Wargulls and Wargeists.
VLAD von Karstein. I knew the way. I shall enslave the world.
Let's see. Okay. Oh, sorry. Why did I freeze up? I'm thinking whether to declare war on Draika or not. I'm thinking if we declare war on Draika, am I going to ruin the playthrough? Or can we get Draika to get baited and killed?
Everything dies. You dare.
Now, honestly, it's a bit of a difficult question. I'm not 100% sure how this fight would go. If this was vanilla, I think we could be a little bit more confident. But since this is SFO, I'm not sure how it's going to work. Let's go for it though.
Devourer of light. Welcome to my court. Champion of the dark.
Yeah, we'll figure something out.
They will serve.
We do figure things out.
Ready.
My bloodline calls. Darkness comes. You dare. Yes.
Why so expensive? Dragon Froze restart needed? Yeah. Reboot.
Ensure it is not obey. I hunt
System critical.
Come.
this night.
Great honor, savior of the realm.
To war! I am the High King. I will heed. Yes.
What?
One rug.
My Slayer oath would have me kill you where you stand. Very well.
The tyrant.
By the... All right.
Von Karstein, a curse upon the Empire's blessings, yes.
Who calls?
Sigma's will.
Oh, I think now that I see it, I have to comment on this. I think this is the most evil and the worst thing that Vlad has going on for him. Being in a non-aggression with Everland makes it so awkward to rapidly expand. Hate it. It might make us go unreliable. I really don't like going unreliable, but I feel like it's pretty important
Darkness comes.
that we consider. Okay, Power of the Eclipse, Black Tyrant. Yeah. I mean, the leadership is not bad. Sure. Yeah, I have no idea when or if we'll be able to recruit Graveguards, so might as well do it this way. We we actually need this building. Yeah, gold is fine. 100 gold, but we actually want necromancer capacity. Mhm. Huge. Yeah, this is going to give us construction time -1, so we'll be able to get necromancer's turn for, which I do really like. Casualty income, growth, no.
Soon I'll be all-powerful.
We're going to give the movement. We're going to give our boys a little bit more movement range, and we need to switch. We need to switch the commandment the turn after that. Okay, beautiful.
You fool!
Anything else that we can do here?
Time!
Uh-huh.
There is desperation in your...
Never.
It could be interesting if we could have confederated them, but because we declared war on them first, that's kinda rough. That's a little bit rough. Okay, yeah, cool. Let's see if Draika actually attacks us. And if Draika brings another army to attack us, that might be awkward. Yeah. This is either going to be a very difficult or a medium difficult fight. Draika. Wait, Draika did not attack us. How about that? Weird. But we should be able to make a pretty alright corpse pile by killing Draika. No! Piece of crap, Beastman. Why? Why would he do that? Okay, we're going to be able to make 2 corpse piles. Now, there's a huge question. Are we sacrificing zombies? Because zombies... oh... Zombies do have more entities though. But zombies in vanilla cost... Did they cost 70 or 100 gold to recruit? Or 90 gold turn 1? Then you get some discounts on zombies in vanilla even. I think we get them here as well. Casual replenishment, upkeep, nope. Nope. Recruitment and raise that cost for zombies -50%. Now, in SFO, zombies are a lot more expensive to recruit, so I'm... Oh, wait, what's this? Bloodline units. Bloodline units. Bloodline units. Okay, so we don't care for vampiric bloodlines. Currently, we don't have any of those units. Oh, what's this? Campaign movement range plus 40%. Occupied Imperial Palace. Anybody knows? Is this the Reichland capital? I'm guessing that's the Reichland capital. Yeah. Construction time minus 50%. Construction cost. These are kind of broken. These are. Yeah, a little bit broken. Construction cost minus 10%. Income from all buildings plus 10. Post-battle loot. This is huge value. Honestly, I think we go post-battle loot because only one can be gotten here. Second will be locked. Oh, is it one out of the two? That's nice. Leadership. Okay, nobody cares. Captives, casualty reinforcements. That's interesting. Construction time. I don't think we really need the construction time reduction though. Yeah, this should be good enough. Minus 50%. Character experience gain plus 20%. Oh, always. Nah, screw the experience gain. If you have enough movement, you can just do more fights, get more experience that way. Yeah, but Empire of the Night, I don't know. Like, I guess this is like the victory conditions that are just game changing, but this is going to trivialize. Once we get this, it's kind of cooked. It's too easy. Okay. Very interesting that Draika didn't come at us.
All shall know me and tremble.
Extremely interesting.
The world
220 entities of zombies per unit, yeah. Let's make a pile. Okay, what the hell is with the malevolent tree-man? Spell resistance. Did these guys have a Mortis engine? Well, good news is Draika has infinite spell Winds of Magic. That's fine. Immune to flanking. We really need to get Draika out of the game. Now this is interesting. They've given what else? They've given Dryads archer units in SFO. This is, well, I think this is just for Draika. Whenever we were playing the sisters, we didn't have access to them, right? Yeah. I mean, honestly, why not? Interesting choice. 100 entities, 150 range, 28 missile strength. Yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, a little bit worse in the missile range damage from the Glade Guards. They probably don't have fire while moving, but this also has decent armor and melee stats. Okay, armor and melee stats. Yeah, interesting choice, interesting unit.
bring them death.
Darkness comes.
Look on me and despair. Over. I want their souls.
He wants their souls. Any chance we goof this up? Let's go. This is the plan. We're going to have our zombies die. So we do want zombies to die here intentionally. So we can kind of use that for the start of the fight, because we do want zombies to die either way. We're going to position them so that the zombies spend all of the enemy ammunition.
What do you want? Lord of the dead.
Yeah, after dark. Did they make Isabella a legendary follower? Yeah, she was always. No, that's just a normal thing. Yeah, that's the default version. Okay. There. Give us all your ammunitions. Oh, wait a minute. We can put a third roll here. A third thing we do here. If we can get the necromancer near the units that are dying. Cool. Get Mr. Necromancer near the units that are dying. We can fill up the Master of the Dead. This is each nearby entity death. Yeah, it doesn't have to be enemy. Oh, the layers, the features, the benefits. Okay, friends get shot. Features on top of features on top of features. So I don't think we want to get... do we want to get all of the zombie units killed? Maybe not all of the zombie units. Wait, Vlad didn't... Did Vlad not have Isabella in Warhammer 1 or 2? I feel like he did, right? Like, Isabella is not a Warhammer 3 thing. No, I think she was always here. Pretty sure, actually. Okay. Now, this guy is working against us. Because he's here, these guys are taking... wait, now... I'm watering down. I'm watering down the damage that these guys are receiving. Because I'm actually trying to get them killed. Okay. So 2 units have they're done spending ammunition. God damn, the blob is too strong. The blob is too strong. In 2 she commanded armies, in 3 she works as a hero. No, how it works is you have both Vlad and Isabella as a faction. If you pick Vlad, you have Isabella as a hero. If you pick Isabella as a lord, you're going to have Vlad as a hero. So it's a rocade, it's a crisscross. Okay, easiest Master of the Dead of my life. Let's go. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. These guys are going to spend the rest of their ammunition. Now, we need to choose. Okay. We need to choose where we're taking the fight. Do we take the fight here? Do we take the fight here? Let's take the fight here. I think I kind of like this a little bit more. 9. fine. Holy hell. Yeah. Now that we have successfully spent all of their ammunition,
Sylvania rules the night.
easy peasy. Okay. We did spend quarter of all of our time though, of all of the allocated time on doing that. And we don't have any AoE. We're going to have to grind everybody down. I have a very cunning plan. So cunning, it just might work. And also, if it had a tail, it would be a fox. That's cunning. Huh. Oh, game recognizes game. She also used the summon. This was not the plan, by the way. This was not the plan.
Tremble, mortals! For Vlad!
Okay. Cavalry. No. We need Draika dead.
Vlad von Karstein.
And then we need this guy. We need this guy in the pile. Ooh. Oh, this is awkward. No, this is bad even, not just awkward. That's bad.
Very well.
Okay.
Yes!
You guys are very important to us. Please don't perish.
You dare?
Okay. This is one of those holy hell situations.
Isabella von Karstein! His lady! It is done!
Mortals quail.
Yeah, the three guy is dealing some super serious damage. Okay, you wanna go back? Can we get you under control?
For my lord!
Night has fallen. Hungry for blood.
Okay. Yeah, we need to get stuff under control.
Entropy and decay. von Karstein! Hatred fuels me!
You serve me.
Whoa, 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 what the hell? No, the ancient treemen are...
End them!
They're dealing beatdowns.
VLAD von Karstein!
Uh-huh.
Countess!
Strigoi! No one can stop me! All shall perish!
Excellent!
Well...
And death for all!
VLAD von Karstein! Victory is mine!
Boy...
Once.
Isabella!
VLAD von Karstein! Quickly!
I am immortal!
On death's wings!
Night!
No, we actually don't have a way to kill the big guys. We killed the malevolent treeman.
I am
Okay.
darkness!
You wanna heal blood? Because they have like three of them in total. Okay, you guys are dying.
I move swift.
He moves swift. Move forward. Okay, we finally killed Draika after gazillion damage. Uh-huh.
Blood Knights!
I don't know. We probably needed to keep
Isabella von Karstein!
to keep the Vargul safer. Are you crumbling? You're crumbling. God damn it. You probably needed to keep the Vargul safer to get a little bit more value out of that guy.
Isabella von Karstein! Bring death!
For blood keep! Your will! Quickly! So be it! Destruction! I thirst!
I feel like we are doing a little bit of a grind here. We're getting some things done, but
Only in unlife will they see.
oh, and tell everybody to be civil. Okay. Ancient Freeman.
Attack!
Yeah, my kingdom for some AoE. We don't have any AoE.
Swiftly! Quickly!
Blood Knights! My Eldredor! Very well! Mortals quail!
Malevolent Treeman, 6,000 damage, 16,000 damage. Okay, I think now that Draika is kinda dead, we might be a little bit more okay.
Quickly! Kill! End them!
Queen of Darkness! Swiftly!
Master Necromancer!
Boy, oh boy.
Isabella von Karstein!
Order of the Blood Dragon!
Yeah, there must, honestly, there must have been a better way to do this.
I move swift!
Igor Gold Key!
Quickly!
Master Necromancer!
Cool. Yeah, taking this fight a little bit. Oh, okay. Taking this fight a little bit slower. Could have maybe been a little bit more beneficial.
With haste!
Tremble!
But we're in it now, boys.
Swiftly!
Vlad von Karstein! Swiftly! Creature of the grave!
Heal the spearman. And then the spearman need to go here. Hey, Andrei. Hey, Nolan. Many streamers say that Vlad is on a higher level as a one-man army. Is that true? Not so much in Warhammer 3, no, not really.
Bow before me!
That's kinda old news at this point, a little bit. Okay. Come on.
Rule all! Strike them!
This is the game here. The game here is, can we grind down the Malevolent Treeman before we lose? That's the actual game we're playing here.
Running!
Hey, Vendetta. Why not charge from behind with the cavalry? We can't. We're going to get them stuck. Okay, boy, oh boy.
Igor Gold Key!
Okay, lady.
Death is assured! At
Uh-huh.
once!
You need to scoot back a little bit. Kill the graveyards.
Hunger! Igor Gold Key! We know no fear! Harkon's blood! With haste!
You know what? Maybe we can do it now. No, not the bets. Not the bets. Well, it doesn't really matter.
Destroy their
I am busy!
Boy, oh boy.
We must have blood!
Maybe we can get them to... Yeah, now that it feels like all of the enemy units are in the pile, maybe we can go flank with the cavalry now.
Blood Knights!
Okay, Blood Knight boys.
Yes?
Stem this undead tide!
Huh?
Kill!
Yeah, let's go. It's absolutely nuts how tanky these guys are, eh?
Suffer.
Mortals will
The trees. I mean, I thoroughly I thoroughly enjoy them. Do you see these few units that are these few cavalry units that are stuck here?
Blood Knights.
No, it makes it impossible for us to move over and cycle charge. Damn it.
Isabella von Carstein.
Yeah.
Give up blood.
blood for Cain.
That's kind of done. No, we do have the cavalry a little bit properly stuck. Now we're in the grind here. We're in for the grind. Okay, Strigoi Ghoul King. The Strigoi Ghoul King should be able to kill
Kneel before your master.
Candle.
Gold King. Quickly.
Okay, lately. Gotta love the zombie blobs. Yeah. Crumbling. Shucks. We're going to let these guys crumble. Unfortunately.
Quickly.
Athalloran will not fall.
Blood Knights. Nightmares ride.
We got the Blood Knights stuck, kinda stuck. Honestly, the biggest mistake I did here, and this is a pretty big mistake. They got stuck on the corner. This is a notorious corner for getting units stuck. I should have played more carefully with the Wargolf. I kind of expected. I didn't expect the Malevolent 3 team to be just such insane units. Holy hell.
This world is mine.
These guys are farming us.
Isabella von Carstein.
Okay, buddy.
I need blood.
They are actually farming us. Now, our hope here is that we're going to kill the Malevolent Trikin, and whenever it's just these guys on the map.
Knights.
Okay, this is infuriating. We actually really need the Blood Knights not to be messing with us here. Oh, huge! We can kite one of these guys as long as this guy doesn't start crumbling. Nope, no kiting.
Vlad von
Okay,
Carstein.
you wanna scoot?
At once. Poet, guide me.
They will be mine.
Attack! For Sylvania!
Uh-huh. What if we use this guy? Please don't freaking crumble. What if you use him to capture points
At once.
with
I move swift.
Isabella hit her heal cap.
Strigoi. What do you want?
Everything.
I move swift. At once.
Vlad von Carstein. Darkness reigns.
Swiftly!
Okay, nice. Leadership 10, speed 25. Okay. Yeah, maybe the leadership hit does something.
Master Necromancer.
What a grind.
Driven by hate. Blood Knights.
No, you guys are right, by the way. We could have possibly done a little bit more with the Blood Knights. We should have done a little bit more with the Blood Knights.
Now is undeath.
Uh-huh.
busy. With haste. Death and destruction. Quickly.
Cool.
I am immortal.
Nah, just fight. Fight whatever you can.
Macabre.
Lead them. Vlad von Karstein. No mercy. Creature of the grave.
And then we kinda just pray. Yes, so I'd like to tell you a little bit about Strigoi lore. It was so interesting. What did he tell you?
Yes.
Okay.
Bring
Huge.
Refuse me. Running.
Okay. Can we maybe freak them out a little bit? We need this guy. We need this guy to get away.
Fools.
Kill.
Hey, Lego.
Blood Knights.
Do you prefer Wurst or Lego? Oh boy, no, not one of our two Graveguard units.
Hunger.
Vlad von Karstein. Your will.
Okay, perfect.
Bow before me.
Darkness comes.
Come on, boys. I believe in you.
Them dead.
These guys are anti-large, so they should be okay versus the 3-man. They should at least be able to do something versus the 3-man. Yeah, Graveguards. I mean, we're going to get better Graveguards.
Fear us. Swiftly. With haste.
Usually Lego. Noted.
Warlock.
Okay.
Isabella von
How did you get
Karstein.
over here, fella?
See them tremble.
Orders.
Vlad, what a treat, yeah. Dude, SFO, Vlad. Not bad at all.
I am.
Okay, come on.
Vlad von Karstein.
I move swift. At once.
I
I move swift. At once.
we're so freaking close. So close here. Where are the points for having main point captured? That's a...
Yes. For Sylvania.
Let's Uzi. That's a major settlement thing. This is a minor settlement, so we don't get the points for the... Yeah, it works differently. Only players lose if you get the point captured. AI doesn't lose. They're cheaters. Always wanna cheat. They were alone and reject, basically like wild animals, but still intelligent. The Strigoi. Whoa.
Isabella.
Okay, I think we need to secure that guy.
Von Karstein.
Okay. You're telling me we have a chance. This did cost them leadership though. This thing did cost them leadership, so it's not. This is actually going to win. If we win the fight, this is going to be the thing that won us the fight.
No one can stop me.
If we win the fight, okay. Boys, go back. Come on. Too easy. We're going to end the fight immediately. Okay, so we sacrificed graveguards and graveguards that we didn't want to sacrifice. Everything else is fine. Everything else is perfect. Yeah, plus we're going to get a nice little corpse pile. You only have 1.3k hours in the game. It's totally normal. You keep learning new things, yeah. Totally normal. Oh, this is the more important one. The halberds are the more important one. We also got the beds back. Like there definitely should be a way to do this fight a little bit better. But this is not a bad result. I'm almost satisfied with this result. Well, we only lost one of the graveguards. Actually, why am I not satisfied with this result? It turned out pretty well. Not a lot of money. This is an okay amount of experience, I guess. Oops, sorry about that. And occupy. Boy, oh boy. Corpse pile, 5,000 boys.
Shall know me and tremble.
Yeah, so 5,000. I'm not sure about SFO. This is something that we'll figure out. But 5,000 should be a very reasonable corpse pile. We should be able to get some good things. I'll do it.
Look on me and despair.
This is pretty interesting. Hey Tanin, welcome man. Yeah, well, that was a fight. And this is interesting because it looks like we'll be able to get the Strigoi Ghoul King to reinforce here.
This better be important. Night march.
No. Are they sneaky? Are they invisible?
Light.
We should have been able to see the beastman here.
Bats and wolves, gather.
My bloodline calls. This better be important. Yes. You are.
Wait, what the hell happened? We don't have them registered on in diplomacy.
What do you want?
That's super awkward. We're definitely not colonizing. Yeah, that's super awkward. This was supposed to be another corpse pile. If we could have gotten to them.
I'll be all. I want to parley with the dead.
Bringing back.
We found a way. Wait, we found a way. You can go here.
My hand
We're going to help
blade.
you
Utter
with
your
the red
command
horde
before I raise it.
tribe.
Right.
And then you need to discover them.
What? Oh.
Ambush, of course it's an ambush. Okay. Easy peasy. Yeah, so Nola, you're saying we might get a Strigoi Ghoul King legendary lord, a Strigoi Ghoul King faction.
Night has fallen.
Yeah, I actually wonder if they'll just do 4 legendary lords for Nagash. What if they do more? That would be... Nah, it's probably just going to be 4. Just. Okay, friend, come on, come on, come on, come on. Today. Nice, breezy walk through the stream. Just chill day in the woods for the vampires.
Vampire Lord.
What do they have?
Comes with haste. Swiftly. Fear the night. With haste. Swiftly. With haste.
Yeah, there is no reason to do this, by the way.
Tonight,
I'm not sure why I'm doing this, but
with haste. With glory.
get him out of the map properly. Cool. What if you could go and deal a little bit of damage to the enemy lord? And then the enemy lord is going to have less health next fight. Go, go, go. We're immune to flanking. Yeah, actually value ambush. Now, in this situation, we don't want to kill anything else, because whatever we kill, we're not going to get paid for. But if there are single entities and you bring their health down and then you finish them off in the second fight, you get the full amount of money. Can we win this? No, no, no. I'm just messing around. Yeah, also, hey, Larissa. Wasn't the guy supposed to be something special that can convert all undead factions? Yeah, as far as I know. I'm not sure if that's speculation or did C8 say that? But Nagash is going to be huge. Okay.
This better be important.
Huge. Hey, Harry. Does my family tree have any vampires? Loads.
They will
No, that's a different country. No, I'm from Macedonia.
This better be important.
Darkness comes. Bats and wolves gather.
We're going to do this for the discount.
I relish the opportunity.
And then... How much is the ambush bonus for vampires? Wait.
You dare. Bring it.
Yeah, I mean, we have a pretty standard. I don't think we have ambush bonus. Oh, we do have ambush bonus. 30%. Oh, nice. Not bad.
I am ready. Move. You dare. Agreed. For now. My bloodline calls.
Bring me flesh to craft. Destruction.
Now, sacrificing zombies. Oh my god.
Yes, you will be rewarded. Yes, Empty the tombs. You dare.
Curse you, friend. Curse you. Actually, curse you.
It is night.
What the hell are we doing now?
More sleep shines. Welcome to my court. The von Garstein. We don't.
Super awkward. You see North Macedonia? No, that's the one. That's the one.
Soon I'll be all powerful.
So this is very dangerous for us because the Uncroll guy. There are a couple of problems here. One is if we're not the ones attacking, this might be the biggest problem that I have. If we are not the ones attacking, then this guy might attack some of the other armies, and unless it's main army versus main army, we're not getting a corpse pile. And I would really like a corpse pile.
Everything dies.
$33. There is a chance if we colonize the settlement that we'll be able to reach him. Then there's a chance this guy goes after Vlad, which is not very convenient for us right now. Yeah, and then this guy does have ambush attack, so he could technically split our guys up. Hey, mute. You think he'll just dip? I mean, that's also something we don't want him to do. Like, we could take the settlement.
What do you want?
But this is the problem. If we take the settlement, we won't be able to reinforce Vlad.
Power before me.
Nope. We want to buy out, so this is like 1500 gold. We want to buy out the units for Vlad, so if this guy actually attacks Vlad, Vlad might be able to defend himself. Right? Wait. Every time we get a new right, oh, this is interesting. Rights +1 for duration. So we don't have to wait. And if we get this one, we get +1 supremacy. And that's going to be battle healing cap, character experience gain. Oh, that's a pretty good one. No way. No way. They put the best thing first. God damn. And the character experience list. Okay, I mean the character experience, this is also extremely beneficial. Passive -10. Okay, that's huge. Miscast -10. I don't think we care that much. Control +4. I mean, this is map hack. This is just so good. But we don't care right now for the bloodlines. Line of sight is only for one turn. Wait. Oops. No, it's permanent, but you get it the following turn. The subsequent turn means it doesn't activate immediately. It activates the next turn after you get it, and then it's permanent from there on. I think this is the standard version, right? I'm pretty sure that's the standard version.
Yes. More sleep shines.
Which Bloodkiss Lord should you recruit early on? Do you play SFO or Vanilla? Because if it's SFO, I'm not sure. If it's Vanilla, I really like going Lamian, and then like, honestly, everybody's super good, but I like Lamian. And then Karstein and Strigoi are pretty good, but they're both in the same like bracket. And then Necrarch is also good, and dude, everybody's good. Everybody's super good. Hey, Exy. Yeah, I should make a bit of a guide on the bloodlines, because everybody just has such a specific role. Okay, let me do a quick summary. So the blood dragon, this is the guy I kind of sleep on the most, but this guy gets Bloodwind on level 3 in vanilla. So Wind of Death, sorry. He gets Wind of Death on level 3 in vanilla. So getting him very early on can kinda help you erase, can help you delete enemy infantry. Just make sure that you have a little bit of Winds of Magic. So this guy, I would say, that's his biggest strength, and then he's also a very good fighter. Lamian sister, the Lamian lady, she's a very capable duelist. Once you get her on a zombie dragon, she's going to wreck the game for you. Extremely good. But early game utility, the Blood Dragon is probably a little bit better. But I do like the Lamian Sisterhood because of the you get 20% experience gain, 20% experience gain whenever you, well, I usually spam characters, so it's just it's a no-brainer, I guess. Necrarch, this guy is extremely capable healer. If you and also damage dealer. If you combo this guy, like he can heal. I would say probably cavalry, large entity stuff like that is a little bit more convenient. And you have to combo him with a necromancer, and he's going to be able to just have an immortal blob. Yeah, very capable guy. And once you get him to a high level, to a flying mount, to a flying monster mount, he's going to do work. Very beneficial. Von Karstein, there's a build with Von Karstein that you kind of get like infinite Winds of Magic, and then you just have Flock of Doom, and you just keep Flock of Dooming until everybody's dead. It's yeah, this guy is very close to like a one-man Doom stack. But you kind of have to play with him in specific ways to make that work. And then the Strigoi Ghoul King is extremely capable just as a generic lord. This guy is even better. This guy gets even more stats, even more resistances. He gets yeah, just so, and that's how you can decide. Like, honestly, now that I said all that, maybe go Blood Dragon first, just for the spell, just for the access to Wind of Death, and then go Lamian, then Necrarch, and then whatever you'd like after that. But yeah, this guy, I don't know. Like, is a spellcaster, he's kind of wacky, because no other spellcaster gets such a good spell so early on. Okay, now to our freaking problem. That was such a nice distraction.
You dare.
What are we doing with this guy though?
To be important.
Yeah, Larissa, thank you so much for the prime, man. Strigoi is best? Yeah. Yeah, Larissa anytime. And then he goes quiet. Yeah, so those are like the three main scenarios. This guy goes after Vlad, this guy goes after these guys, or he runs away. I'm thinking if there's a way that we can maybe nudge him in a specific direction.
They will serve.
What do you want? Yes.
Okay, is there any way we can get some money?
Ready. Oh, it's
No, no. We want to stay in the Drakawar.
What?
Tomb rot.
This night, you reek of anguish or hopelessness. I will. There is desperation.
Loyal to the lion. Speak your mind, should you be blessed with one.
This could be an easy way to get 1200 gold, and then we just deal with Nakari eventually.
The boss ain't sure.
Who calls? Yes. What? Sigma's will.
Chaos incarnate.
Hey, Wolf. Best of both worlds.
My will alone.
Darkness comes.
What? March. Darkness comes.
You dare. I will.
We're taking attrition here.
It is night. What do you want? No mortal, no. Now.
And then we're going to place this guy specifically inside of the settlement, because if this guy gets ambushed...
My bloodline calls.
Ah, wait.
My
darkness comes.
We have enough movement to kill him. Oh, huge. Yeah, so this is something that happens with settlements. Whenever you enter a settlement and exit a settlement, because it's your territory, you essentially teleport on the outskirts, from the outskirts to the other side of the settlement. Whenever you pass it, you don't lose any movement. So we actually, yeah, huge. Okay, never mind.
Flesh to craft.
That's what we're doing here. That's what we're doing every time.
This better be important.
I
hunt. This better be important. Strike out. Now, this night. All die.
Soon I'll be all
2,
powerful.
3. Do you have a garrison here? No.
They will serve.
We can bring this Strigoi guy in as well.
They shall despair. Seeking.
Oh, easy. Okay, this is best case scenario. This guy is also going to give us a blood kiss. Oh. Yeah, you see, you overthink things, you overcomplicate things, and then it works out for the best. Professional Warhammer player.
Darkness comes.
Okay, yeah, she can get the things. We do have a pretty crap Winds of Magic amount here, though. Did I forget anything? Okay, let's go. Oof. What's Hecleas? Yeah, it's a AI mod. Yeah, it's exactly that. Good outcome after all that overthinking, yeah. That's why we do it.
Mortals will perish.
Happy ending. So these warhounds, some of the warhounds in SFO have modifiers like bleed or poison over time that deal actual damage. We're kinda fortunate these guys don't have them. Definitely fortunate they don't have them. 4. Okay. So we're going to make a bit of a blob. Now, how many knees do we want the blob to have? How many joints? Not knees. How many joints? Yeah, 3 joints. That's fine. We don't have too many units here anyway. Okay, and then joint. There we go. It's a decent semicircle. We need to check if this guy's catching everybody. Perfect. Yeah, we can make it just a little bit tighter. Pretty decent actually. Yeah, not even good enough. Pretty decent. You can be 5. You can be 4. You can be 6 and 9. And the poppers, I'm not sure what we're doing with the poppers specifically here. Okay, okay. Is the game still too easy, or is it better with SFO and Hecleas? I would say there's definitely a little bit of difficulty added with SFO and Hecleas. Why blob? Whenever you kinda put units on top of each other, they become a lot more tanky. But the main reason the main reason is because we want Master of the Dead to encompass as many of the enemy of our units as possible. Okay, they're not attacking us. I was just checking, and this has a very short range. Like it's literally just the border of the blob. So if you want to be able to heal more of our units, they have to be in a very tight-knit formation, and at the end of the day, it's that's a blob. Yeah, and then once we get cards, once we get Mortis engines, stuff like that, they also have the same range. So just oh more zombies, nice. Cool. Can we send some of the zombies to die? Yeah, let's send some of the zombies to die. This is going to be a starter raise dead. Hey, Mixa. Oh, Alarissa, since you're playing counts. Okay, Bella. There's a very vital piece of information that you need to know. What's going on with the Strigoi? The Strigoi's got Rampage. They have Rampage. They have Feral Rage in SFO. I'm not sure if there's something that can remove this, but eh. Vital piece of information. So, getting Corpse Pulse is deterministic. It's not random. It's not by chance. As long as you fulfill conditions, you're going to get Corpse Pulse 100% of the time, right? And if you don't fulfill the conditions, then you just don't get any Corpse Pulse. And the conditions are both armies need to have at least 14 units. So if you have like 5 units, the enemy has 20 units, there is 0. You just don't get a Corpse Pal. I was going to say there's 0 chance, but it's not chance. It's just you don't get it. So both your and wait, move quicker. Oh, they are moving quickly. Yeah, we're going to sacrifice the zombies. So those are like, that's the first condition. You have to have 14 units. Then both armies need to have 11 or 1200 entities. So the amount of entities needs to amount to, I think, 1200. Both of those conditions have to be met. And then the final condition, there has to be more than 2000 deaths across the board. It doesn't matter if you lost 2000 people. It doesn't matter if the enemy lost 2000 people or any variation. As long as that's done, you can get the corpse spell, and it's incredibly beneficial. Once you kind of get your corpse spells going, you can get some pretty interesting units. Okay, we'll try to capitalize. Nope. On a little bit of damage. Nah. That's something I found out fairly recently. And it's game changing. Absolutely. Always thought it was just random. Same, me too. Like honestly, I found out it was not random a couple of years ago. Mercy the Mad has a pretty good video on it, actually, if you're interested. And then I just completely forgot about it, and chat reminded me. Okay. Yeah. We're intentionally getting the zombies here killed so we can get a slightly bigger corpse pile, is the idea. Oh, do you know what? Huh. I'm going to sacrifice all of the zombies. Well, most of the zombies. Yeah, there is a problem. These guys were marched out. So whenever these guys leave the map, whatever survives, whatever leaves the map is actually not going to get counted towards the corpse pile. Yeah, so let's sacrifice all of the zombies. It's a huge waste, but let's do it. Any tips on not being broke as an undead? Yeah, keep killing people. You can you can get pretty good at killing people with just the units that you raise that, and then with all the characters that you get. Got Herald. Like making armies and then killing enemy armies and then making more armies and then killing more enemy armies with the more armies you have is a very good dynamic on these guys. What was the game-changing thing? That you can actually make deterministically corpse piles. It's not a random chance, it's a formula to make a corpse pile. I have no idea why I can't say a corpse pile, but yeah, there we have it. Honestly, yeah, just look it up on YouTube, Mercy the Mad. I'm not sure what it's called, but he has a pretty decent science video on that. Yeah, it's not too complicated, but he has a nice video on it. Yeah, so if you're going to play undead in the Vampire Coaster counts, yeah, it would be beneficial. Okay, friend. No, we're going to leave this guy for last. Oh no, I'm going to have to send the bats out of the map. Freaking hell. Okay, I'll sleep on them a little bit. Cool. Works. Oh, perfect. We should be able to get the bats in the rear and heal them a little bit. Yeah. Look at the zombies, by the way. they're doing work. They're supporting the war guys and war ghouls. They're wasting ammunition. Now, In SFO, sacrificing this many zombies is bad. I'm not sure how optimal this is, because we're basically throwing away 5,000 gold through all the zombie deaths that we're going to get. Hopefully we get some of the zombies back, some of them resurrect. Hopefully. Okay, suddenly a lot of damage.
Running. It is done.
No. Scoot back, scoot back. You want to go on the front, because these guys are brawlers. You can chill in the back. This guy.
Entropy and decay.
We want to heal the bats a little bit.
Very well.
Okay. You can go back into the pile. We successfully, we very extremely successfully got all of the zombies on the map exterminated. Great success. Okay, and then we're just going to start chasing everybody, all of the units, couple of units at a time. Sure, a little bit of damage, maybe that pulls them back. The Warhounds, they wrecked. Holy hell, did so much damage. Yeah, now who do we heal here first? Okay, you can go there, you can go there. Yeah, we'll heal the doggos a little bit, I guess. You can go here. You can go here. Doggos. No way. Wait. Yeah, like dog units in this game in SFO. I feel like they're quite juiced up from vanilla. They're still squishy, but I feel like their damage potential has been brought up quite a bit. Cool. And that's the last of our Winds of Magic. Yeah, now we kind of intentionally sabotaged the fight. Not kinda. We intentionally sabotaged the crap out of this fight so that we can get more gains. Yeah, the skeleton spearman unit. Not very intentional, but we're sending him into the corpse pile as well. Oh well.
Time to feast. Rip their souls out.
Uh-huh. Oh, get in here. Perfect. Got him. You can chase here. You can chase here.
Vampire Lord.
Everybody wants to kill the enemy lord, and we should be, yeah, we're doubling his speed. These guys are like 20-30 points faster. Easy. Yeah, and this is actually very important for us. Chase down as many of these units as we can. Yeah, perfect. We could have sent the necromancer to chase together with that one unit. Perfect. Yeah, it's pretty muted down. The incoming healing in SFO is after the fight is a little bit muted down. It's still healing though. Okay, show us the corpse pile. It should be a pretty big one. We just we sacrificed too many units for this not to be a good pile. That's, yeah, 5,500-ish. You saw Mercy just spamming zombie armies to create the piles, basically Wind of Death himself, yeah. Yeah, a little bit of unfriendly fire. We only got 3 zombies back. That's pretty freaking harsh. And we only got like 1100 gold out of that whole fight. What a scam. What a scam.
They will serve. Yes, empty the tomb.
Yeah, these guys better give us some good stuff.
Important.
They better give us some good
This better
freaking
be
stuff.
important. To the shadows. What is your will?
Wait, where did the changing go? Changing was here.
King of darkness. Champion of the dark. Bow before me.
Alpha Ghoul. Yeah. Predator. Same. Yeah, but I'm thinking about this. The Feral Rage actually makes him a little... Oh, no. I gave him Feral Rage. He doesn't have it naturally. Okay. So the Feral Rage is not even an SFO thing. That's just a Predator thing. Okay. Well... Too good.
This better be important. The fun starts.
Yeah, movement speed is king in this game. Attrition, replenishment. Do we care about this? We definitely want the healing cap on Vlad. Especially since we can get him to be a giant bat eventually. Attrition, I don't care for attrition. Ambush success chance, I don't really care for ambush success chance either. Yeah, we're very rarely using ambushes.
Darkness comes. They will serve.
It is night. Your desire?
I mean, Bro has regen. We do need to get hunger so that we can give him more stats. Is this an SFO thing? I feel like this is an SFO thing. Or do Ghoul Kings have double melee defense in their tree? No, it might not be SFO. No, this might be natural. We did get Helm of Discord, which is a S tier item, especially for for us. This is why we were fighting.
Yes.
Devourer of light.
Soon I'll be all-powerful. Very good.
The world will drown in blood.
My bloodline calls.
Cower before me.
This is also an interesting change in SFO.
Yes, cloaked in darkness.
You don't need... Oh, this also gives replenishment.
Slave the world.
Boy, oh boy.
My will alone.
You don't need
Will
movement
come
to switch to channeling stance. Yeah, and channeling is such a good thing. Okay, everybody's going to get a little bit of oomph. Yeah. Like honestly, it's cheats. It's cheating. The campaign getting 150. I think people. I have to believe people are just sleeping on it. So developers think that campaign line of sight is not that good. I'm honestly not sure why this is so good. Like 150%, it's too much. It's too much, man. Like honestly, if it was 50, and it was on the second, if it's 50 and it's on the third node here, that would be too much of a debuff. Then I would not really take it. But even if this was just 50 and not 150% additional campaign line of sight, and it was on the second node, I would rush it every time. Yeah, for SFO, switching it from the third node to the first node, insane. Oh, this is a good change. This is an interesting change. Whenever you complete the full tree, Blood Kiss, yeah, the rights, these guys get a permanent increase in resource cost, which is definitely interesting. Yeah. Now, we definitely want to get this one done. Construction time for infrastructure, that doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm honestly waiting for the campaign movement range plus 25%, but it only lasts for 5 turns, so I'm going to wait for it a couple more turns. It's going to be pretty good. With Beastman, you always get the building that gives vision over the whole blood ground. Yeah, it's an amazing with the Beastman as well. Like very similar to this one. Kislev got I think it's 150% there as well, campaign line of sight through the Kislev rights, not rights, boons. Insane. Like just having the ability to see if there's an enemy army within 2 turns of movement, because if you have 150% campaign line of sight additional, so that's like 250, and 100% is the amount of movement that people can move during one turn. That means you're just never getting bamboozled. You're never getting surprised. You can pre-plan. You can, yeah, it's insane. And especially for me, because I really like sending only enough power in a direction, in an area, so that the army that I send can overtake the enemy, and we don't really have extra power. And the campaign line of sight, additional campaign line of sight, helps me do that so much. Hey. There we go. Let there be light. Okay. We're going to go for the changeling. We are going to go kill the changeling. He's convenient. Are we going to try and make a corpse pal out of the changeling? Probably a small one. So currently, the biggest difference that I'm kind of noticing between SFO and vanilla, in vanilla you definitely get more units at this point. You can just recruit a larger sheer amount of units because units are cheaper to recruit. Yeah, I think these guys... Oh, wait, what did we get? What did we get? Yeah, generally these guys are just more expensive. But then we don't have supply lines, so 20 turns into the playthrough, that's going to kind of balance itself out. Corpse, Balefire. Ooh, huge. This is also improved. Vigor Mortis is 5-5 in vanilla, it's 10-10 in SFO. God damn. Yeah, the corpse cards have that's pretty big part of the rework with SFO. I'm guessing.
What?
Now, boy, oh boy, we need thousands and thousands and thousands of gold. How do we get it? I have no idea.
What do you want? I hunt.
Vlad von Karstein. Tula in fear. All shall know me and tremble.
You dare? Going. Bring me flesh to craft. The spirits agree.
Gragas, Tula.
We're going to... he's going to run away.
The von Karstein.
No, it's not going to work.
Bring me zombie fodder.
Unless we're okay with giving this guy extra experience, sure, yeah.
Destroy them.
I was thinking of sending Vlad in. No, that's fine.
Bow! Very well. It is done.
We need money though. We need money. We need reinforcements. This is just not enough.
Make them.
The good news is Draika doesn't have a lot of range units in her armies, in her garrisons. That helps out so much against Draika. And then as long as we make sure that this guy gets wiped out and then the Malevolent Dryad gets wiped out, we won't have to chase him down.
Bring war.
Yeah, I'd say we're in a decent spot. And then whatever money we make here, we're just going to be able to get so many recruit hero. Oh, necromancers. We'll be able to get some pretty big armies, some pretty interesting armies. Research rate is increased by additional 10%. Cooldown, Wind of Death. Wither. Ability Forbidden Rod is huge. If you can get some barrier on this guy, and then if you can get some spell resistance, he can essentially get infinite winds of magic. He can give us infinite winds of magic. Post-battle chance of stealing a magic item. Stealing magic items, it's not a dead stat, but it's not a very important stat. It's quite the opposite. Yeah, I like the Wither one the most out of everybody. Here. I mean, no, and this is pretty good. Because we can use one of them to steal research. Okay, recruit hero. Recruit hero. This is the research stealing guy. Let's go.
Will do nicely.
We do need to find money though.
Bringing bedlam. You dare.
We need to buy 4 zombie units if you want to make another corpse spell. Honestly, the corpse spells they're too rich. We won't be able to get units for turns and turns and turns. Okay, so that's actually going to kinda slow our game down a little bit because of just how expensive the units are from the corpse spells. That's going to slow our game in the next like couple of turns.
My will alone. King of Darkness.
Unleash undeath.
Vlad von Karstein.
This night.
What? I never tire.
Fine.
This gives our boys a little bit more leadership.
Destruction. Yes, you will be rewarded.
Sec value. Ooh, that's good sec value.
Kill them. Raise them. Drag them to our neck.
Yeah, we're going to sec the settlement.
It will be a mass grave.
But the final thing that we do need to do, give the items over to Vlad. Okay, there we go.
Destroy.
Yeah, let's figure out a way how we can kill Iskura without freaking dying here. Okay. Spearman. Let's go. Yeah. This is potentially going to be a rough fight for us. I think it is going to be pretty rough. We're going to maybe sacrifice some units. The first step, I feel like it's going to be to spend the enemy ammunition, and after we spend the enemy ammunition, we'll decide what we can do after that. Yeah, because we definitely don't have the unit advantage here. No, most of our guys are just zombies. 1, 3. These guys are backup. These guys are kinda backup. Get the hell out. Get the hell out. Wait, now that I think about this, these guys are pretty quick.
Victory is
Uh-huh.
mine!
No. Eagles, come back. Come back, Eagles. Yeah, it doesn't matter. We have infinite healing. We can heal our characters for infinite amount of health. Cool.
Swiftly! I move swift. Bow before me.
Yeah. 2, 3. Wait, we're missing a couple of range units. No, we're not. Yeah, we're missing one. Okay, perfect. Do we have any spells?
Isabella.
What?
Not really.
Immortal.
We do have a raised dead.
I am.
Oh. Do you guys know if the corpses from the zombies from the raised dead mechanic count in SFO?
Isabella von Karstein.
I don't really remember about that. Okay, wait. These guys can scoot back. I have a feeling like it might count, but I'm not 100% sure. I remember a conversation about it. I'm not sure what the conversation was. Oh, easy. Finish them. Finish them.
Isabella von
Okay, and then
Karstein.
you guys need to run back before he gets
Queen
surrounded.
of darkness.
Oh.
Stand necromancer.
Get him. Get him.
Love eternal.
Oh, huge. Hugeness.
Isabella von Karstein.
Okay, you got this. You got this, fam. We're debuffing the crap out of the ancient tree man. No way we don't get this. Also, look at the amount of winds of magic that we have here. We have
His lady.
comical amounts of winds of magic. No, that's going to hurt so much.
At once.
Uh-huh. Okay, no. Finish the guy.
Night. All life must end.
Oh, perfect. Actually perfect. Even cause Cacao, yeah. I mean, Cacao is not horrible against us.
Yes?
I'm very happy he didn't have the little tree Awakening of the Woods. I feel like Awakening of the Woods would have been a little bit brutal against us here. Okay, no way. This might be
Move swift.
the most dangerous part, I think.
Undead.
Uh-huh. Summoned will recharge a Queens of Magic power less than 50%. I don't fully understand this, but these guys are permanently summoned here. Yeah, because our Winds of Magic is above 50%. Will recharge if Wind of Magic power is less. Yeah, not sure what that means.
I thirst.
Swiftly! With haste!
Cool.
Nightmares ride. Swiftly!
We also need to make sure both of the Malevolent Dryad units are completely wiped out for this fight. Okay, you wanna go over here?
Come to me.
Fear us!
No, you can brawl. Those guys can brawl. And then we do want to kill the enemy character. You can summon a gorilla. Yeah, a zombie vampire bat gorilla. Wait, are you a zombie? No, not a zombie. Just a vampire bat gorilla.
Isabella von Karstein.
Yeah, that's a SFO thing, by the way.
Bring death.
These guys are not normally summonable. Hey Zolb, 195, goddamn easy. Yeah. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you. Okay, move forward. You want to keep a safe distance?
Minions, rise.
With haste! Swiftly!
Yeah, now that we killed Iskura, this is such a chiller fight. The blob is going to be okay. The blob is going to finish the fight for us. At least in theory.
Death is a sword.
Swiftly!
At least theoretically. Cool. Something's going on.
With haste!
Go back.
Feast. Hungry for blood!
Blood wants blood.
Tremble, mortals.
Okay, come on.
Swiftly! With haste!
46. Okay, these guys are not wiped out.
World is mine.
We want to, again, specifically go after the Malevolent Dreads.
Night has fallen. Swiftly.
Isabella von Carstein! Arise,
Uh-huh.
command!
We made a pile.
To my grimoire!
Blood Knights.
I mean, blobs are a little bit more difficult to kind of maneuver whenever they're just melee.
Isabella von Carstein!
Blood
Okay.
Knights.
Fellas, no. You want to scoot back? Scoot back. I don't think the Blood Knights are going to take too much damage, but we do want them to scoot back.
With haste.
Okay, wait. I'm getting frozen out. I'll be right back. Meta level problems. Oh, okay, back.
We hunger.
Yeah, the room I'm in is too small,
Vulcan's blood.
so whenever the AC is turned on, it becomes a freaking freezer.
Isabella von Carstein!
We must
And if it's not turned on, then it becomes a boiler. No, you can't win.
with haste.
No win.
Swiftly.
Hey Gabe, Vlad again.
Give us blood.
Yeah. Welcome to the Vlad stream. Welcome to the Vlad streamer. AC, lucky me. Yeah, dude. It's
Master
we had to get it.
Yes!
Like my I come from a long line of pocket pinchers.
With haste.
That was the term, right? Penny pinchers. No, not pocket pinchers. Penny pinchers. I knew something was wrong whenever I said it. Okay, Malevolent Dreads. These guys. We do need to kill the Malevolent Dreads.
Darkness comes.
So we've never really used ACs. Not really. But because the building where I live, it looks towards the east wherever the sun rises. So and we have zero insulation. Like whoever was building the building, they suck.
Blood von Carstein.
Okay, Dryads.
Swiftly.
So basically we have zero insulation. Like at 9 a.m. at 8 a.m. in the morning, outside is like 30 Celsius degrees, inside is like 40. We're getting basically just baked. So we had to get a AC.
I am busy. For Sylvania.
Yeah. Like the better solution would be to just get insulation, but then you have to kind of agree with the whole building. You can't only insulate one apartment. Yeah, it's a freaking headache. Okay, why is nobody chase?
Carstein. No one can stop me.
Come on. No, these guys are done. These guys are also done. Yeah, easy.
Isabella von Carstein!
GG. So yeah, that's my life story. The joys of home maintenance, yeah. Understandable. It's barely 40 degrees across Europe. That's where Macedonians put their jackets on. Yeah. No, it's a problem. Like, and then that's where the meta problems become more complicated, because if you have the AC turned on high, no, turn it on low, basically, if you want to only lower the temperature a little bit, condensation happens and then microbes start developing inside of the AC. So you can't really just turn down the temperature just a little bit. You can, and because the room is small, I immediately feel it. Yeah, it's there are so many things, like holy hell. Like, and if you don't do that, if you just turn it on and off whenever you want and don't take care of it at all, it becomes smelling. It starts smelling like sour cabbage. It's awful, and it's pretty hard to clean. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's hilarious. Everything has its downsides. You'd think paying for the AC and paying for the electricity is enough. No, not really. We're going to sack the settlement. We need money. We need so much money. Plus, this is a red settlement. Just occupying it doesn't
The
really
world will
bring us
drown
that many
in
benefits.
blood. We are in agreement. More sleep.
Faction destroyed. Nice. A dehumidifier is a great. The AC. It's basically an inverter. The AC itself is a dehumidifier. Dehumidifier. Jesus. It actually. Yeah. I mean, it's a good and a bad thing. I actually have a humidifier because of how well the AC dehumidifies.
Yes.
Soon I'll be all-powerful.
Yeah.
Champion of the dark.
Sour cabbage for extra immersion during Kislev campaigns? Kinda, yeah. Okay.
I shall enslave the world.
Vlad.
Very well. It is done. I thirst.
Okay, why are you Ostermark?
Cloaked in darkness.
Tomb rot.
Uh,
Yes, you will be
bro.
rewarded.
Lord of the dead.
Worst case scenario, they attack us and we scoot back. We can retreat. This is all friendly territory.
All shall know me and tremble.
And yeah, between killing them and sacking the settlement, we did get a tidy little profit. Now we're going to spend everything here. We're going to buy everything here.
Bring me flesh to craft.
Do we have any ancillaries? Crown? No, we don't care for a crown. Treasurer. There is an ancillary that raise that cost. We do want that one. You have your AC always on. It's not even that big of an increase in electricity. Do you know? Okay, nobody's listening to me. At home, we're safe. I think my 3080 eats more electricity than whenever I was heating with the AC during the winter. It's insane. Yeah, especially inverter ACs. I'm not sure what they're called in everywhere else. Extremely efficient, insanely efficient. Like we have, the building has centralized heating, and it's like 3 times cheaper for me just to use AC instead of the building centralized heating. You Bitcoin mining or something? No. This is it. This it's the game. We're gaming. We're streaming. Definitely tempting. Yeah. Tell them Dragonoma sent you. I might get a kickback. Yeah, but it's good. Just don't. I actually don't even think they make regular ACs because there's an AC and there's an inverter. It's the one with the heat pump. The heat pump is the good one, as far as I know.
My will alone.
Soon I'll be all powerful.
Okay, we're pumping this guy with some units and going for it. One month, €10 increase on the bill? No way, nah. That's way too low. I'm thinking about getting cavalry here, but I'm not sure if I want the cavalry. Like, I'm thinking about holding off until we can get maybe Blood Knights. Black Knights are fine, but they're just fine. Spirit Hosts. Now, what the hell is going on with these guys? These guys are new. Physical resistance. They have 180 entities. That's insane. They have Strider, Speed 45, Perfect Figure. I don't know. They seem pretty freaking good. I do find it hilarious that Skeletal Spearman and Skeletal Swordsman, the warriors, they're just 2 times more expensive than zombies. That's pretty interesting. Okay, boys, let's go. Let's go.
This better be important.
I am change.
What are the chances that the changeling does not run away? He's going to run away 100%, right? We aren't just going zombie dogpile all the way. It actually works in vanilla, the zombie dogpile. In vanilla, if you have like 2, that's my formula for vanilla. Get 2 or 3 characters, get 2 or 3 graveyard units, and everything else just you can go full zombies, especially if your characters are above level 10. If your characters have flying mounts, then you can use the characters to kill the enemy artillery and the enemy spellcasters, and then your zombie pile is extremely secure. In SFO, it's a little bit different.
Bringing bedlam.
I'm thinking about maybe bringing these guys a little bit closer to Rugenheim.
Bats and wolves, gather. Move us.
Because if we attack him, the guy scoots back and we're kinda screwed.
Look on me and despair. Moving. My bloodline calls.
Nothing suspicious.
We are in agreement. Good.
Yeah, I wouldn't even say we're slow playing it, we're smart playing it. Ashen, Recruit, Wither, yeah, the Forbidden Road guy.
I will not betray you.
Griffin Woods. So we don't care about Griffin Woods, Stirland. We don't care about Stirland. We do not want rebellions though. That is something that we do care about. Oh, I missed it. I missed it.
King of Darkness. What do you want?
Campaign movement range. No, it's this one. For own armies, starting turn in own province. Needling, nope. And then you can go switch to research rate. Research, I do like research rate. Only turn 5, that's not slow. It's definitely a little bit slower than vanilla though. Not that much slower than vanilla though. Yeah, let's see what happens. Next turn we we definitely have a lot of targets. We definitely have a lot of options. You have invoices? You have proof? No, I believe you. I was kidding, Gabe. Yeah, but lately summers have been pretty crazy hot in my area. Yeah, it's something you do here to kind of survive at this point. I hate Wolfram. He went the wrong way. we wanted Wolfram to get from the other direction so that we can actually. No, why would you do that? We wanted to kill him. No. That means less money, way less money for us. They kind of killed each other. All of the armies that were there. Why would they do that? Nobody has manners these days. Faction destroyed, Scabby Eyes.
I refuse.
Now, these guys are extremely convenient.
I am Vlad.
This is a normal corpse card. This is a unholy lodestone. Unholy lodestone is the good one because it gives us healing. This is the best corpse card. But we don't have money for it.
Vlad von Karstein.
Okay, we're going to be able to get like a 2,000-3,000 corpse pile here. We're not going to sacrifice zombies. I think we're done with sacrificing zombies. You have a conspiracy. It's not that the summers are hotter. We're just getting more sensitive to temperatures. I mean, I for sure am, but yeah. Growing older does that to you.
Grave times.
Darkness comes.
Sec value, yeah. Freaking hell.
My will alone.
Yeah, not a lot of money to be extracted out of the immediate vicinity.
You dare.
I do think we need to sec it though. We probably
Everything dies.
need to sec it.
My hand hovers close.
Bringing battle, not a good time. Souls to devour.
I guess one way to get a little bit of money. Necromancer fella.
We will serve. Destroy them.
Oh.
Unleash undeath.
This better be important. Dance macabre. Yes.
Oh, the changing one.
Not you.
Okay. Yeah, is this going to be the worst idea ever?
Darkness come.
Oh, it's pretty bad. Not the worst one ever. Pretty bad though. Let's go. Hi, we need the money. We need the money. $39 tomorrow, Jesus. I mean, c'est la vie, man. C'est la vie.
Master Necromancer.
We need the money every campaign, every turn. Absolutely. it's my Warhammer motto. Okay, these guys. So this is the only fight where spirit hosts are actually not good. This is the only fight where every enemy unit is going to have the counter to the spirit hosts, which is the magic attack. But we opted into the fight. We gotta do it now.
It is
5,
time.
4,
We
2,
surpass
3.
Nagash!
Sure, and these guys can stay in the rear. Okay, we're going to be stupid here.
Your time has come! Blood frenzy! We are immortal!
I move
It's
swiftly.
pretty important for us not to lose bets.
Hellish vigor.
Oh no, these guys fumbled. Oh, speaking of fumbling, these guys fumbled hard. Yeah, they're going to. Okay, no. Go for the character. They're going to allow us to take out literally their strongest units for free. The bats are taking some damage. I honestly don't really care. Even if the bats die, it's a sacrifice we are willing to make. This guy is buying us a little bit of time. Oh, cool. You can also go out on the map. These guys can go out. Yeah, and then if you can kill the Flamers of Tsinch, these guys are going to be out of AoE.
Swiftly.
Insanely beneficial for us. Okay, well, run away.
I am master. Now you are in my power.
Cool. Yeah, I'm not sure.
Ready to bring death.
Okay. Go here. You can land on them. And this seems pretty insane for us. We're winning. I was definitely a little bit concerned, but they cannot kamikaze some of their units.
Only an unlife will they see.
How do you use bets effectively? Bets. They're honestly pretty tricky
Undeath Ascendant.
to get proper value out of.
Swiftly.
Oh, Scoot. But bets are mostly like hit and run. They can sustain fight in very limited conditions. Like sometimes they can go after a spellcaster character, and that they can sustain in like that scenario. Or whoa, that's a lot of damage. Or no way.
Death is assured.
Can you not die?
Death.
Insane. Okay. Grab a bit of a heal.
Very well.
Sometimes they can kill archers, but honestly, I just try to keep an eye on them all the time. Because bats try really hard to die. For whatever reason, they really wanna die. They love dying.
At once.
Yeah, but the bats are mostly utility. Like, the single greatest use you can get for bats is if the enemy has artillery, and then you use the bats to kill the enemy artillery. I think that's probably the single best use for bats. Freaking doggos. Doggos are dying now on us as well. Yeah, I'm pretty sure whenever they put the bats inside of the vampire count roster, they really didn't plan the bats to do anything aside from kinda counter range units a little bit, because we don't have any range units as vampire counts. So going up against anything that's very heavy in range and that has a decent front line, it would be just GG. If we didn't have the bets and if we couldn't really like chase down any of the... Okay, you can chase here. And if we couldn't chase down any of the artillery units, or I don't know, or any like flying range units, stuff like that, like gyrocopters, let's say, it would be automatic loss for the vampire counts. So I think that's where like the bets really find their role. Oh, you. Let's go. And GG. Too easy. Too easy. Actually, this wasn't a bad fight. Now, if they didn't charge the iridescent horror forward, I mean, the changeling was also dealing a lot of magic damage though. Vargeites have such small entity numbers. Yeah, that's a very big change. Oh, money. That's a very big change between vanilla and SFO. Enemy killed in battle, defeated the changeling. Post battle, this is for all characters, which I find very interesting.
What is your will? Attack!
Yeah, and then he's alive, right? He is alive. He's alive and wounded.
Everything dies.
He's gonna be annoying.
What do you want? Then go. What do you want? Night march!
You dare.
Yeah, cool. Wait, because the changeling resurrected, because he died and then he came back to life with the demon mechanic. We did not get a blood kiss. What a scam!
Bring me flesh to craft.
What a scam! Okay, this is going to be a pretty good money-making turn though. Spend everything.
More sleep shines.
This is also very surprising. It's turn 6, we're still not in the red.
Soon I'll be all powerful.
Actually,
Moving.
surprising.
This better be important. My will alone.
1, 2,
The
3.
Garstein.
And then Vlad has his stuff, sword relics, yeah, damage. And then you can get whatever Vlad is not holding on to. No. Crown, War Banner. The War Banner is pretty interesting in SFO. Definitely a little bit buffed. Immortal Horror, Healing Cap. The wound recovery time we don't care for.
Darkness comes.
Vlad can do interesting things with wound recovery time, but honestly, I try not to need it.
Undeath Ascendant.
Okay, this evasion. Evasion is pretty interesting because in vanilla, this is just speed and melee defense stats. In SFO, it's whenever losing in melee combat. Yeah, we haven't really explored that too much.
The world will drown in blood.
grave times.
If we're in channeling stance, yeah, we have vigorless reduction. So, oh no.
My will is done.
Everything dies.
Ready. All shall know me and tremble. I never tire.
Bats and wolves, gather. Make them.
Yeah, we'll figure out what we want to do here after we finish the fight. Yeah, let's have some fun with the Blood Knights. Do you even build the buildings in base? Unfortunately, no. Like war economy is just incredibly more beneficial. Like any 3,000-5,000 gold building that you build is like a third, a half of an army that you could have had. Like it really does depend how much you care about playing the game efficiently versus everything else.
The necromancer. Ready to bring.
I really find the most enjoyment in the game in just pushing the limits of the game. So yeah, this is the way I play it. Okay. Well, Vlad and Isabella and then the Blood Knights. We should be able to cause a lot of damage with them. Now, Vlad has even more healing cap. Wait. No. It's going to be scuffed. It's going to be a bad idea to just send Vlad in solo. Even if it wasn't SFO, I think that would have been a bad idea probably. Okay. Get in here.
Quickly!
You can go here. We have bets. Oh, actually. Yeah, so in a couple of turns, we're not going to have the Wargulf anymore, and it's going to be Sadness. We're going to have to rage quit the campaign. We only get this guy for 10 turns at a time, and then there's 10 turns of cooldown. You can get out of the map. You can be 5. These guys can get out of the map.
Blood Knights!
Yeah, cool. I'm waiting for the Blood Knights to get into a better position, then we're going to summon the Wargulf on top of the artillery. Yeah, we're just going to try and neutralize the mortars first. The mortars are their only real AoE here, even though archers and crossbows are not to be underestimated. If you underestimate the range units, you're going to have a bad time. Okay. That's a lot of damage. Yeah. Whoa. That is too much damage.
The necromancer.
That's not a this is not a fun way to lose units. Okay, to lose the Blood Knights. That's a pretty bad way to lose the Blood Knights. Yeah, they got stuck. They got freaking stuck. Now, why are you so fast, friend? Oh, because Vlad is marched out. He's tired. He's a little bit slower. Okay, we're getting them back. We're getting them back. They're at full health. Now, we did spend most of the healing cap that they have. Move.
I am immortal.
Yeah, my kingdom for a purple sun or anything really. These guys are actual AoE. A couple of good charges can deal a lot of damage.
With haste! Night has fallen! Swiftly!
Yeah, easy does it. No rush. Empire archers, crossbows. Characters are doing fine. They're not getting a lot of kills. They're not getting a lot of damage done, but they're doing fine. Okay, move forward. We're going to start fighting with these guys, but we're going to try and keep a tight formation. Yeah, try to have everybody under the umbrella, under the same umbrella. Yeah, and this is the guy holding the umbrella. Not even close.
Sylvania rules the night. Arise, I command.
We do have stupid amounts of winds of magic though. That's nice.
Night I feast!
I will do this.
We don't have to be stingy at all with the winds of magic.
At once.
Blood Knights! I thirst!
Isabella. It is done.
Fear us! Swiftly!
Yeah, and there's nothing else that we can do here. We'll kind of chill a little bit. Let our units hit the enemy units.
Swiftly!
Isabella von Karstein.
Blood Knights!
Master Necromancer.
This guy can keep summoning
Now rise.
zombies.
Rise.
Yeah, perfect.
Isabella von Karstein.
Attack! Undead Knights!
I'm thinking, what if we send the Wargolf to kill the enemy lord? Yeah, sounds good. Okay, you can get a little bit of
Very
healing.
well.
You can get a unit there. These guys can rotate. Now, because these guys are blobbing, it's pretty difficult to kind of spread them out.
Vlad von Karstein! You dare!
Oh Jesus!
With haste! Swiftly!
Not again.
I hunger.
I kind of lost sight of
Blood Knights!
of the Blood Knights. Okay, why do the Blood Knights have so much healing kit though? What's going on there?
With haste!
I smell fear.
Did the whole of Vlad's army get the heal cap?
Swiftly!
Or did just Vlad get the heal cap?
Yes.
Because I'm pretty sure only Vlad was supposed to get the heal cap, but it looks like maybe the army got it.
Countess.
The cattle rise against us! Blood Knights! Swiftly!
You know what? I'm not going to complain for getting more heal cap. That's not.
We will kill them all!
That's all right.
With haste!
Hey, buddy, you can go chase. No, this is not a garrison. We do need to chase here, if we can. We do want the captives. Yeah, everybody's at full health. Beautiful.
Blood dragons!
Hey, Ponty, later, man. Have a good one.
Night has fallen.
Now is undeath.
Yeah, let's go do a little bit of chasing. 24 speed, 24 speed. You can't really chase with units with the same speed. Unfortunately,
With haste!
that's not how the game works.
Fear the night!
69 viewers, gotta play Slanesh now. I actually have been slacking. I haven't played Slanesh in a bit. No, so tomorrow what we'll do is... Tomorrow we're going to go back to Vanilla and play Clan Ashen. That's the plan. Yeah, I actually have a plan. It's done. It's planned out. Yeah, I haven't played Skaven
Endless night.
in a little bit. It's time. It's time we do a little bit of a Skaven play.
It shall be so!
Vanilla suddenly gets exciting. Again, SFO.
Blood Knights!
No, I honestly never got tired with Vanilla. That's my secret.
Sylvania!
I'm enjoying my time with SFO immensely.
Give us blood! Warlock!
But yeah. Like something that I'm doing a lot more of recently is I get input from chat and I love it. Like whenever you guys vote on tell me a playthrough and then we vote on that playthrough to play, I love that honestly, because I'm 99% of the time going to just find a way to have fun, like explore a new faction or stuff like that. Whenever you guys tell me a faction to play, a new faction to play, yeah, I really like showing and playing the faction that people wanna see. I find that that has also a big value to it. Yeah, it does increase my satisfaction with the game as well. Okay, these guys can get a little bit of movement.
I move swift. Death to all.
Blood Knights! With haste. Very well.
Hey swag. Yeah, it's just the two mods.
Battle calls.
Drago got it updated. Yeah, man. Professional streamer. What you think was happening here?
Master of the undead.
Are we done? We do want to finish chasing my kingdom for a dog unit. If we had one dog unit, this would have been done. This would have been over. But we're going back to unmodded tomorrow. Yeah, and we're going back to long victory. So we did have a whole bunch of playthroughs where we were doing 1-day playthroughs. Like 1-day playthrough, it's fun. I'm definitely having a lot of fun, especially since it's SFO and I'm exploring things. But I do miss the character development and like getting good rosters of items that you can mix and match. And you don't really get that in just 1-day playthroughs for the most part. Yeah, money. Money, 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 money.
My bloodline calls.
Okie dokie. Yeah. Well, we're going to wrap the playthrough with that. I got very pleasantly surprised. VLAD is actually extremely explosive in SFO as well. Like 11 settlements, turn 6. I'd say we're farming. We are goddamn. We killed everybody around us. We killed the Changeling. We killed Draika. Elsbeth would have been next. That would have been also interesting. But yeah, goddamn. VLAD just as powerful in SFO as in vanilla. Not a lot of factions hold up there. The hold up in the comparison. So yeah, we're going to wrap up the stream here. I told you guys what we're playing tomorrow. So tomorrow we're going to go vanilla Skaven until long victory. Them's the plans. Yeah, hopefully you guys like Skaven. I hope you like Skaven. We're going to spam. We're going to spam the crap out of the. Goddammit. What was the Asian unit called? The skirmish rats. That's what they're called. So. Let's see what BB Nut is doing. A little bit of Blood Bowl. It's the third Warhammer game. We have Warhammer 3, we have Bannerlord with the Warhammer mod, and then we have Blood Bowl. And then we have a bunch of other Warhammer games, but these are our main games. What's considered normal turn count for long victory? I'd say around 50 to 60. But there are a lot of playthroughs that if you go super optimized, you can get them done in 20 to 30. It depends the pace that you play with. But like a reasonable turn to get long victory, I would say around 50 to 60. It does depend on faction and other things as well, though. So guys, thanks so much for watching. Say hi to BB from me, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow with a little bit of Skaven. Yeah, tomorrow we'll do. I hope we'll go back to our normal stream time. Bye bye.